Alright, let's get this, copy paste that. What the hell just... Okay. We're gonna delete that and restart. Copy pasted my previous message, and for some reason, I'm now way over the word limit for how big the message can be on Discord. Ooh, no idea how that happened. Cannot say I've seen that one before. That's a new one, definitely. But, easy fix. We just try again and see if it does something different. And lo and behold, this time it's not over the word limit for a message in Discord. Why was there so many spaces? It was crazy. Okay, that's done. That's sent. Which server do I want to start on? I'll start on Kronos. Yeah, I'll start on Kronos because once we do these dailies, we'll swap over. Oh, I need a message. See what's going on there. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, I have the message sent. These are sent. This is not muted. This is muted. Okay. Good, 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 good. Boop. Why is my entire screen black? Alright. We are good to go. Hey, new notifications. Legion coins completed. Claim. Monster collection. We'll claim that on the other character. The check-in. Daily task completed. Auto harvest. Start. I will claim this. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, the Victoria Adventure. Gotta do that, yeah. Okay. We're just speed running the dailies, though. Who was... Oh yeah, it was on the Ren that I can level up. Ren should be hitting 285 today.
Standing in my way?
Does that menu stay open? No, no it doesn't. Hello, Justino. I think it's the first time I kill a boss room loot with my invuln. Or not my invuln, with that, though. 5-second ad. You saw that ET? Oh, no, I haven't seen the new ET yet that you got. Let's see, did you message me in-game when I logged in? Ah. Congrats on your 19 or 18 ET. Happy that you got it back. How much combat power did that put you up? Character info. 275 mil combat power. Happy that you were able to receive it back. Happy that I taught you about the system that you can make use of, because I feel like for all the hype the pity systems got, everybody forgot about them all. Like, so many people forgot about them and how they actually work. Because there definitely was a lot of confusion when we were first reading them of how it worked. I'm happy that I was able to help you. I'm also very happy that some people were saying it wasn't a selector when you were doing that for the pick thing, and I'm very happy those people were wrong. I can't even imagine you get the pity system just for it to be random. It's like, what? What do you mean this is random? That's not how that should work ever. Yeah, I'm very happy that it was a pitch selection thing. Well, when the Dawn Core was, it would have been like, imagine how troll it would be. You can pick the lesser of the items and you can select that one, but for the pitched, it's RNG. It's like, what? Who thought of this system? Hey, that's 100 mobs. To the next map. When you don't pay attention and you just go to up jump somewhere, and the next thing you know, you're on the other side of the map and you're like, not what I intended, but we'll make do. Giving myself a stretch here. Holy moly. That felt good. Ooh. DB's got inflated damage range. I know that your combat power is inflated because of the fact that DB has, because of your secondary existing in this state. Like, you guys get an inflated combat power range because of your secondary. It's especially bad when you have a Sweetwater, because of the 30 boss on it. But this... It could have been when I inspect you. It shows 80 mil on your screen, but it shows 100 mil. Yeah, I don't know about that. I never really pay attention to the actual numbers on this screen for a lot of the stuff. Like, I pay attention to the IED, because that doesn't get calculated. But most of the time, that's, like, you know, it just exists and it works. Interesting. I wonder why that is. What could I be inspecting? What would it not be calculating on my screen, but showing on your screen? Because, like, nothing I do here will change that. That's just going to be like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm seeing a different number than you do. Because, like, the only thing I could think of would be somehow I'm inspecting you, and I do not see your are your familiars out right now? That's the only thing I could see? Is that for whatever reason when I'm inspecting you, it's not showing the familiars? And you have the familiars? Yeah, because yours obviously is 103 mil. Your IED is also slightly higher. Yeah, because this is 91.93%, yours is 92.17%. Your final damage is 123%, whereas I'm only seeing 77%. Your boss damage is the same, your damage is 1% lower. Your crit damage is the same, your critical rate is 2% lower for some reason on my screen. Your buff duration, ignore element, summon increase, everything else is the same. Yeah, I don't get it. We have like little variances in random numbers, and then for some reason your final damage is at mega high on your screen, but on my screen it just shows 77%. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on there. Because like the weird thing is too, is your combat power is the exact same. Like, how are you missing a almost 50%? Like, what? You're almost missing 50% freaking final damage on my screen, yet your combat power is the same as what it shows on yours. That just doesn't make any sense. I truly do not understand inspecting people in this game sometimes. Alright, we got an 18-hour mission here. Do we get anything good? So far, it's a glowing pouch. Oh god, it's a 31 for the first roll? Oh, I didn't even have it. Well, whatever. It's a glowing pouch I lost. It is nothing off my back. Dude, we are just getting the shaft. We are getting okay, a purple pouch. Alright, game. We finish off strong with a purple pouch. And that's about as high as we're gonna roll, so. Okay. And then a 24-hour mission. Alright, well, let's see what we get. Blue? Nothing. 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 Okay, blue 21, blue 18. Okay, we should be good here. Yeah. Blue. 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 Or, not blue, but it's a blue pouch in the end. 24 the lowest? Yeah, 24 is the lowest. Ooh, 60. Okay. We were at 50 with a 4 and a 2. Yeah, we're gonna reroll this and hope to get some 3 higher. Well, that is the opposite of where we want to go, so let's try to reroll this again. Okay, now that's... yeah. Okay. We went from the lowest to the highest. Works out. Well, here we don't get nothing of value, so we're just gonna gamba. Blue pouch. Alright. Can we hit the 88 needed for this blue pouch? Gotta reroll this one into something higher, ideally. I mean, it did reroll higher. Alright, well, that's that. Complete all, claim that. That's done. We did not start the weekly order quest. Okay, let's start that up. It's a daily gift. What am I caring about? Do 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 do. Whoops, I just minimized that. That's not what we were supposed to do. Actually, I know why that happened, because I have it in the wrong spot. I need to move that over to there and move that over to there. There you go. Now that shouldn't happen again. Oh yeah, I should probably start with this. Mystic Frontier, what do we get? 8-hour mission. Sure, why not? Nothing. Blue pouch. Oh, that's a blue pouch attained. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, well we have a 23. We gotta win a good dice roll. We're gonna mash the buttons, guys. Aha. I'm not gonna even do the math because I do not care. There we go. We are now higher than what we need. $297. Your damage range is... Now it is higher. Your final damage is still lower. Your damage is slightly higher. Your crit rate is correct, or it's 102%. Now randomly from 89%. Your crit damage went up. Your attack is slightly up. Your ignore defense is still lower than what your screenshot shows for some reason. And your combat power went up. I don't fucking get it. Like, I'm gonna be real honest here. None of this makes sense. Why is this still lower than your screenshot, though? That's what I don't understand. Like, this is something that should not be changing at all. Like, at all, at all. I'm so confused. Blue pouch, 36, 34. Alright, well. 34 blue pouch, we go! That's a 1. Pretty sure we'd still win even with a 1, but you know what's better than a 1? A 3. Actually, we needed that 3. I just realized we had 2 clocks in there. Holy moly.
It's on. You lost on the first turn.
Yeah. I got no words for why that's showing differently. Because it shouldn't show differently. That's like... I wonder how often that happens now. That you see something different than what their actual thing is, but it'll still show the correct combat power. Because, like... all those stat differences would definitely affect your combat power and make you lower. If you were that much lower. Like, final damage is definitely... yeah, literally mine's 210% here. Like, that definitely changes what your combat power looks like if that goes lower or higher.
If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life's work, I would feel a slight pang of guilt.
Just so
making you
weird.
suffer.
Jesus, why is that booping? Yeah, I just posted what I see, and like it just. Why? I do not know. I genuinely have no idea and would not be able to explain to you any logic behind this. Because the stat differences I see, like, would. Final damage is definitely in the combat power formula. Everything's pretty much in that except for IED. And, like, some other stats, but, like, for the most part, if one of those numbers goes up, usually the combat power is affected. Usually. And there's literally, like, how much of a difference here? 112% to 167%. Yeah, like, we're literally missing almost 1,000 attack power. Like, what? What do you mean? That's the same combat power for the stats here. Just, what? A 1,000 combat power is not a little amount. That's not like, oh yeah, I just casually made 1,000 attack power extra today from rerolling some stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean. You literally go from 7... Mine shows 6,953. Yours is 7,606. That's not a small difference. This number right here went up drastically in your screenshot compared to mine. And you don't just casually gain like almost 1,000 of the stat and nothing happens. That's a huge difference. I hate this game right now with this lag. It's eating my inputs like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, boss fams inflate, like, I mean, whatever familiars you have will bring that up, but it should be still reflected, right? Because this is a bad character, because I don't think I have any real familiars on here, do I? Let's see here. I have a +3 magic attack. And a 3% int. Let's go back to town real quick and do this, actually. Let's try. Oops. But, like, my magic attack, 5.4... 5,441, right? I pop the familiars out. This goes up. This shows. It still applies it in this thing when you put on your familiars, so it should still be updating for me to see it on your character. So that shouldn't be different. I just don't understand why your stat screen shows, like, such a different thing to what I actually see. God, do I feel stupid? I should have stayed on Challenger World until my run hit 280 if I got there and did up to normal slime and I did the daily 1k until today, I'd be at Emerald. I left Challenger World at 260 at Bronze. And it definitely doesn't feel good.
It's on.
But it's not the end of the world.
Nope.
Like, it sucks, but there's going to be another Challenger World soon, so next time you know, just stick around and do the Challenger World and you'll get Emerald. Because the next Challenger World's even more juice than the current one. And they're still going to give you the 20 potions, so... That's the one thing about Maplestory. You miss an event or you miss stuff, you just gotta not worry about it. You know, if you mess up something, it'll come back for the most part. You know, certain things will not come back, but it's not the end of the world. You can't let it, like... Can't let it bring you down too much. Thinking about playing a Ho Young in Challenger World? I mean, Ho Young is a very good class right now. I don't think any of the upcoming changes do too much to that character. I don't think, yeah, I don't remember hearing anybody complaining about it or anything too drastic happening. So I think it's still just as strong as it is, if not better because of the action delay. Or it wasn't really noticeable. It either didn't really do much. I still thought I would have gotten like 1k fragments. I have to check the other rewards, but if you left at Bronze, yeah, you definitely lost a lot of fragments also. There's definitely a lot of rewards on the table that you have missed out on. Are you serious, game? Why is this Kinesis the only one I do this on where I jump exactly to up jump every time teleports me out of the map?
No limits.
Yeah, because you only got the bronze rewards. So silver, yeah, you definitely lost a lot of fragments. I don't know if it's 1,000 total, but it was up there. Hopefully they just make fragments easier to obtain on Heroic Worlds. Like, I really hope that Inkwell comes out with something, or like makes something that makes it easier to get fragments. Because right now we are starved for fragments, like, all across the board. There's just no real way to, like... If you want fragments on more than one character, you are just not doing it, and even on a single character, it's still pretty rough. At least in terms of how fast you level up nowadays. Because you're leveling up so quickly to 290, it feels like. That it's kind of insane how little Hexa you actually have done by that point. Yeah, that's that character done. I did do the Mystic Frontier. These are all the things I don't care about. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Okay, AB time. Oh yeah, I was on this map. I was like, what am I doing here even? Like, why was I here? That makes sense, because I was doing the, whatchamacallit? The, checking the pity system stuff. And showing that last week. Well, I say last week. A few days ago, but before reset, you know? Anyways, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back. I'm gonna pop these on, pop this on. Probably shouldn't pop the familiars. We'll hold off on that. But I will be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. You would have got 600 total from getting to Emerald rank? It's a decent amount. You know, I'm not going to say it's nothing, obviously. But that's not the end of the world. Honestly, like, the biggest loss you had from leaving the Challenger world early and not getting to Emerald rank is mostly the potions. What did I just do? Alright. And I deserve that death, okay.
Hope from me to you. I'll put my heart into it.
Like, honestly, the biggest reward from Challenger World I find, for most players, at least the people, if you're still working on Legion in some shape, way, or form, and trying to get characters up to 200, those potions are huge. I think that's the biggest thing you can do as a new player, is just try to survive on Challenger World to get to Emerald, and make use of those potions to super speed your progression on Kronos.
Feel it in your heart.
And then after 2 Challenger Worlds, you're good, you know, your Legion. You have your entire, like, set of characters that you pretty much need to level up to 200 already done. And then you can, like, through event potions and strawberry farms, just get those characters up to 210. Because, like, getting those characters, once you have the 200 potion, and you skip to the story, done whatever you had to do to get them to have access to just strawberry farms, getting a set of Utgard is, like, super easy to do. So that's something that you don't need to really worry about, at least. And with Utgard, like, that's more than enough to do a strawberry farm. Takes, like, what, like 6 minutes? Maybe 10 minutes if we're, like, really pushing how long it would take to get the Utgard set from the Moon Bunnies. PF, Lara, Wild Hunter, Evan are your only non-200s. Okay, so you don't really... Yeah, because your Legion is almost 9k, so... So for you, the fragments and, like, the actual rewards for your run would have been pretty massive, more than the potions. Though, even if you have a full roster of characters, the potions can still be used on characters, and they give a lot of XP. One potion gets, I think it's like 3 potions gets you to 209 from level 200. So, it is still very nice to help you get to 210 on your characters with those potions. Because, like, 210 is the actual stopping point for your ults, just because that gets you the level 3 link skills. Which, it used to not always be the case, but nowadays everybody has a level 3 link skill, so you kind of want to have everything leveled up. Yeah, the fact that Wild Hunter is not 200 for you doesn't really matter, because we're going to get the event for that, so you'll have that at 260 from just doing the Hyper Burn with a Wild Hunter. Evan, I'm surprised that you don't have at 200. I assume you have it at 140. Evan's pretty big to get to 210. I'm not gonna lie to you, Nick. I definitely, like... That's definitely something you should try to get. The rune duration from Evan is probably the biggest XP bonus you can get. Where is it? Rune persistence right here.
Feel it in your heart.
This little bad boy is pretty massive. Lara and Pathfinder. Pathfinder less so, but Lara has a decent, like, link skill. But it's not the end of the world. If you're still killing mobs, you're killing mobs, and the Lara one's not that important. Because that is nature's friends.
Feel it in your heart.
And then what is the Pathfinder one? Oh, isn't the Pathfinder one part of the adventure thing? Yeah. The I always forget what the Pathfinder one is, because part of the Bowmaster and Marksman one. With the chance to capture... Chance to add monsters to the monster collection and crit rate.
With endless power.
Yeah, so you get 20 of those per Challenger World. So that's pretty big in terms of XP gain for those characters. If you're already done everything to 200 anyways. If not, well, just get something to 200, then do that. Very nice, very helpful.
With endless power. Your superstar is here.
Because that's the thing now, is that because of how long the Challenger World lasts compared to the first one, you have tons of time where you're just banking up points and getting higher tiers just from the check-ins.
Feel it in your heart.
It really reduces the amount of bossing you need to do. The only reason you want to rush the bosses on Challenger Worlds is if, like, you know, you're trying to actually, like, do some like, you're trying to get that character to a high level state instantly, and to just be able to leave the Challenger World earlier is another thing, because people like getting off there pretty quickly. And the other thing is if you do the higher tier bosses like Hard Saren solo, Black Mage solo, all that stuff and above, you get the Karmic Black Flames, which are the, like, super black flames, which are very nice for getting some really good flame scores.
Feel it in your heart.
Well, they have the chance of giving you stuff. Your Evan's 100, but it's amongst your most hated classes to play. Yeah, Evan's definitely a character that a lot of people don't like to play. I do not enjoy my Evan. I didn't like it. There's just something that didn't click with me with that class.
Feel it in your heart.
So I definitely know the feeling of, like, yeah, I don't like it.
Feel it in your heart.
Alright, that is done. Let's... Did I do the Mystic Frontier new? No. Alright, we have a 6-hour mission, 8-hour mission, and an 8-hour mission. Well, you know what? Orbis, I like you better than Choo-Choo, so... Orbis it is. Orbis is about to prove me wrong with liking it better, though. Okay, I mean... Snake Eyes is not exactly what I'd want for a roll. I mean, I guess I'll take it. 2 blue pouches. Not much you can do else than that, you know? Like... Okay, well, it's either gonna go big or go home here. One big. 2 blue pouches and a gray pouch. I mean, 8-hour mission, expected outcome, it feels like. That's good, that's good, that's good. Swap over to the car now. Let's get... Oh, we have the reward points about to expire on this character. Is anybody close to leveling up a symbol? Yes. Yes, we are. Do we have the mesos to level up these symbols? No. No, we do not. We'll level up those symbols in the future. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, though? Actually, I don't think it mattered on the server. Yeah, it didn't matter on the server. Whew, we're already done this. So we didn't lose anything. Okay, good. You know what? Attack power, why not? Sure. Attack power. And we'll just get buff duration up, because why not? Frontier Pass, we have one of the missions completed. We may as well complete it. This is the surprising thing to me. I thought the Frontier Pass was ending at the same time as the Challenger Pass was, and I was like, there's no way I'm getting to this. Like, there's 0 chance. And it turns out that this lasts for a whole other month. It's 4/21/2026 when this ends. This thing isn't even close to timing out. Even with my super, like, not missing turn-ins entirely some weeks, it just didn't matter. Anyways, that's that done. You do have gold strawberry coupons available, so I can easily get to 200? Yeah. Even, like, 210 is pretty easily attainable with the golden strawberry farm. Alright, Jenny. Shopping +2. There we go. You're finally incapable of leveling up hospitality, so everything else must go up instead. We will get you completed. Just give me the mannequin and riser. It's like the last item I need from this, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I might need these 2 things too. Alright, child. Period. Okay, so I'm missing this. Oh, that's the fishbowl over there, okay. Yeah, we're only missing a few items from here. We're missing one of the posters, or not the posters, but one of the photos. A bunch of the posters. A high-rise, the bed. The armchair. The fishbowl is in the first one. Wait, what is this? I don't see... Oh, there's 2 beds. The king-size luxury bed. Oh my god, I'm missing so many. Did I fall asleep with my window? Like, why is my nose so stuffy today? It's crazy. We do a little dance. We pre-prep the Golux. Then we go in and ascend his ass. With this, we summon the superior Golux drops. With our 101 drop rate. Look, I tried as much as I could to channel my energy into getting a superior at 101% drop rate, but highly unlikely is the answer to that. Also, thank you for the 15 stream streak, Nick. Just noticed the message.
Still blind to the difference between courage and carelessness, aren't you? Face me.
Alright, I need to AFK to do some tech support stuff, so I'll be back in a few seconds. We did not, in fact, get a pendant of the domination nature. But yeah, I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. We now go do our dailies on this character. Feed the pets, and then start clicking through these. Do we have money on this character? Yeah, we have money, okay. Do not need to be worried about buying Monster Park tickets. Actually, which is the character that has the 2 leftover tickets? If it's not this one... Whoops, that's the wrong tab. Okay, it's not this character, so it has to be on the Ren. Or I already used them and nobody has the extra 2 tickets left. Both possible. I see. The one downside of having F3 be my unmute key is that F3 is also in this game my key that disables my attacks on my Kana, which is not good. Not good. Ah, I should have accepted my dailies after. Well, whatever, I'll have to kill 500 mobs plus another 500 mobs. Forgot that today was the day I level up for monster parks on this character also. I just went to my Twitch. I was looking at my sidebar because I wanted to go see what the other like Maplestory streamers had as their titles and stuff and just see what's going on. And for some reason Twitch wants me to collab with myself. Twitch. How do I collab with myself? Explain. How's that exactly work? Seems like a weird thing to have happened. Okay, do we get a note stone anywhere? Nope. Okay. To the next map. Because I need to finish off the 40k mobs. Not necessarily this week, but it would be better if I finish it off this week, so next week I don't need to worry about that. We'll get 25k today, at least. Yay. To the next map. Oh. Node stone! Gimme, gimme. To the end of the world, and then we do the last daily. If I turn in my dailies, do I level up off that? True question. Do all the dailies give at least 2% XP? I'm pretty sure yes. The answer to that is definitely a yes, but we'll see how much it gives exactly. To the Burning Royal Library. Oops. What do I get at 25k in for rewards from this event? Let's see. We get not much, to be honest, for me. Some housing decor stuff is like the big thing. The Sengoku Warrior effect is kind of cool. My furnishing slots are full. We're gonna have to go fix that up. Hello, Lucas. How you doing? Alright, and this should level me up. 265 achieved. We now skip this, and we start a new daily. Turn to destination 2. Ah, yes, that's right. I never bought the teleport thing on this character. Boom. This is not the correct train. Train 3? Train 3. Oh my lord, we are missing a lot of Sacred Force for this map. How you doing, Lucas? Gotta add you to favorites. There we go. So for tomorrow, we don't get screwed over on our dailies and go to the wrong map. Wait, am I even gonna be able to level up this symbol right now? I have 600 mil. Surely it's not that expensive to level up the first few levels. I don't think, anyways. I don't actually know how much it costs to level up one of these. Yeah, I am not muted. Wouldn't be the first time I come back after muting myself and forget to unmute myself, and I'm like talking to the void for like 10-15 minutes. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, this map kind of sucks for teleporting because you don't actually teleport on. It's not high enough to forcefully put the pets on that platform. It's not ideal. Alright, that's another daily done. Let's go back to town. Let's complete that. And let's see how much this actually costs to level up. Oh, I didn't even get enough to level it up, that's right. Derp. Okay, well we want to go to the house. We also have the monster perks to do, but we gotta go to the house because I need to get rid of some stuff in my house storage here, cause storage. Not gonna use that. Probably gonna want to use that. Gonna care about that. Oh, this is the maple mess stuff. I don't know if I could probably get these back. Honestly, I'm not gonna use the maple mess stuff, so. I mean, tuna stuff. Okay, cafe display. Dude, I have so many orchard plushes now. Holy moly, okay. I have 2 mannequins, don't need both. Okay. Cleaned up some inventory slots in there so we can actually put in the Kana stuff and Hayato things. That's good. We have a rainbow flame that's about to expire. Well, you know what these can be used on for this character? This beautiful pink bean cup here. Garbage. Garbage. Almost good. If I was a luck class, it would have been amazing, actually, but not luck class. And nothing. What am I even trying to beat? I mean, 6% all style with 32 int. That's, like, pretty good, but I've definitely seen better pink bean cups, so. Not the end of the world. This, we're going to claim on this character here. Send out the 24-hour missions. I love how I have 2 sets of pink beaners in here for 24-hour missions. And honor medal, sure, why not? Let's reuse those. So when we go into the cash shop here, we'll get that done. Use that. Sort by type. Okay, we are good there. Cash shop. monster. And let's buy 6 tickets. Can I stop dragging the window lower and lower as I try to click on it? No. The answer to that was very much a big no. In darkest go. Good news is, Haku's still murdering stuff. Bad news is, Haku don't hit the top of the screen there. A lot of Haku time lost because of that, unfortunately. Oh, what is this curse setup? Why is there a portal in the middle like that? Oh, that is Omega cursed. Okay, well we still one tap his ass, so that's good. We're also on the wrong set for this, which does make a little bit of a difference. We lose a bit of normal monster damage, and well, right now we're not one-shotting very easily, so damage loss is damage loss. We'll make sure not to lose more. Eventually this character will be super strong and not care about this, but for now we are definitely in the struggle bus territory. My brain is in the struggle bus of this map, having a portal up here. Okay. Good news is, able to teleport to every platform. Bad news is, platform teleporting is a little wonky. Is today the day I get 2 level ups? Hello Smart, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We just hit 285 or 260, 285. 265 on the Kana, and we're about to go hit 285 on the Ren. I'm doing very well. Temperature is heating up massively over here, so snow is melting. Hasn't caused any chaos yet, but we'll have to see as it keeps melting if it refreezes. Not looking forward to daylight saving time. Warmed up and got cold again today. Should warm up over the next few days. Nice. Yeah, let's see. What's the weather forecast for me? It is looking like... Yeah, it's -3. Then it's supposed to be +2. +7, +6, +11. Holy moly. Then back down to +3. And then negative. And then negative again. So we have quite a bit of heat coming up. Going to the office tomorrow. I would say fun, but we all know that's a lie. By the way, have you been in the house yet? Have you seen the situation for all the fixing up you have to do and patching the holes and repaint? Is it too bad, or is it better than you thought it was? Going on Saturday, we'll see. Okay. Hopefully it's not as bad as you think. Or hopefully it's better than you think it is. Gonna take some photos. You have 24 hours on the break room? I know, I have 36, Lucas. Woo! I'm so excited. That's why I gotta do the 2.5 hours of freaking farming today. Gotta get my 50k mob so I can upgrade the break room and then be prepped for next week, pretty much. Where I have to do 72 hours. Yeah, congrats again to your Ringer Strength 4. You got a CFE today? Nice. Hopefully it doesn't boom in your face and it goes well. Yeah, it is not useful until you get a Lucid Belt, but what are you picking with your pity on your Ren? Balance patch is also happening with One Punch Man? Where do we get the confirmation of that? Wait. Maplestory News. Patch to patch, KMS got it too. KMS got the balance patch with OP. Ah, I see. Yeah, because that was when they were finishing it off, right? Because that was like the final of the big, like, revamp. Yeah, because they started, well. Yeah, because they started when it was First Adversary, actually, guys. First Adversary is the start of all those patch notes. Yeah, they had the 3 major, like, big patches of balance patch stuff. They started with the First Adversary patch, then there's the Wild Hunter. Oh, okay. And then we finished it off. Either way, hopefully we just get all of it with this, and we get it done. Yeah, it was supposed to... It was the start with First Adversary, then Epic Dungeon, Wild Hunter Remaster. Yeah, we'll have to see what they end up doing. We're gonna have to see. I hope it's just all the balance patch stuff is just added in this patch that we're upcoming. Like, I hope we just get it all and we're done with it. We get the Wild Hunter Remaster. Like, I feel like they have to release all that stuff at the same time. Not at the same time, but, you know, in that time frame. I get why they're trying to put all the balance stuff in one big mega patch instead of splitting it up for us. But at the same time, I just want my damn balance patch. I just want to be able to auto buff freaking the one warrior generic V-Matrix skill. I'm already doing it. I've already been pre-prepped. And then they're like, nah, you can't do that. Yeah, I just want Aura Blade to be auto buff so I never have to think about it again. I already have it auto buff. But right now it's a DPS loss. I'm doing it, but I want to feel not bad about doing it now. I want it fixed. That was supposed to be in the very first patch when we got First Adversary. I'm so annoyed. Either way, we'll be getting it soon. There's no way they delay it even more. What I assume is going to happen on the 18th is we're getting the One Punch Man with the balance patch. And then we're going to get the Wild Hunter with the release of the new Epic Dungeon. I always forget the name of it. Oh, I missed mobs. Yeah, One Punch Man is also coming with the same title that we were getting from the Kana Hayato event in terms of stats. Best title. Okay, yeah, but not... Okay, best non-temporary title. Okay, Lucas? Best non-temporary title. Because yes, the reliquary title is the best with the boss damage and all that, but it's temporary. And also costs more than you would ever expect from that thing. That thing's a scam. Hello, friends. I'm here to do my Victoria adventure for the week. Well, the day. 1 of 3, I guess. Not really the week. It pretty much is a private server. Yeah, hopefully the event's, like, not that bad to do. I don't really like when it's stuff like this, or you just... I don't know, it just feels weird when you have events like this. I don't know. I get why they did it, though, because, like, how else do you portray One Punch Man in Maplestory without having a private server, essentially? Because that guy is just... he has to be OP. I just want the hero change up jump so now I can play my hero slash paladin, maybe even a DK. For some reason, the explorers, like, the base explorers never spoke to me. I've not ever cared about fire, poison, ice, lightning. I've never cared about any of the warriors. I just never cared for them. I play on a controller, so having the bind the attack key on my controller sucks. Wherein there's a jump button already. Yeah, I can definitely feel that. You must have never wanted to play Aaron in your life. Back in the day. There's people that just use the straight up use the dash skill to up jump with the hero. Yeah, I've heard a lot of bad things about it. It's the one that I consistently see people complain about, is the hero's up jump. The thing is with it is, you can't fine-tune it. The distance is huge. So you just... whoosh! You're gone. You're just like, yeah, I didn't really want to go, like, 300 miles away here. Okay, that's done. Okay, this character is Dunzo. We went from 264, 97.9% to 27%, 0.841 of 265. And if you want to have jump builds dash forward, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, see, for Aaron, I never had that issue, because Aaron, I don't know what it is. Like, Aaron's... Because you have to use the attack key for its up jump on Aaron, because if you don't, it's Omega bad. But, like, I never had issues with, Oops. You got the dash, too. Yeah, I don't know. Aaron was never an issue for me with its up jump and how it worked. Because this one actually works like a normal stuff. Yeah, Aaron feels like fine, even though I'm having an up attack, or attack up. Or, wait, no, it is up attack. You can't do attack up. But when I see you guys on the heroes, it definitely looks jank as hell. So I'm happy that'll get fixed, the boys. Because hero is omega popular as a class. Yeah, you can tell I don't care about the warriors because Dark Knight, hero, paladin. The problem is because it needs to be... Oh, you need to be... Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I can't even imagine being an Aaron and having to do it like that. That would be so terrible. But yeah, I never really played these. This was the Demon Slayer. And then I paid to transfer it from being a hero to a Dark Knight. This is my OG hero. I actually leveled this to 140 by itself. And then this is a page, not even a paladin yet, that got boosted with a potion. Is it even going to be bound? Like, genuine question. What the fuck is the up jump on this? Ah. What is this, like, why are we so slow to go up? Like, I press it, and it's like, you have like a 0.3 before you even launch. And you can't do it in the air. Oh my god, this is terrible. I guess you can flash jump once you're in the air, but like... This thing sucks. Yeah, no wonder heroes don't like this. The hell's there's no, like, positives to this. Can I even bind this? I don't even know. That's so jank. The flash step, like, I'm not gonna lie here. The flash step feels kind of short range. Maybe it's just because I'm used to playing thieves. The dash teleport? Flash blade? Oh my lord. Holy shit, you just go flying. Wait, can I do? Oh, I can do that. Can I go? Oh, you can go in the direction. You are so far with that, though. Holy moly. Like, this class does not have small repositioning tools. It's either you go flying and suffer. Yeah, because this, at least with this one, you're going. Like, this is, you are gone, you know? Like, you are up in the air instantly. This thing, or, fuck, I can't even do it correctly. I keep pressing Z. Because I'm playing my Aaron right now in my mind. Like, this thing, you're just dead. You try to up jump something with this, you're dead. Like, you're not going anywhere. Wee, wee. Yeah, like, this is absurd how far it goes. That's like full collie distance dash. Yeah, like, this is crazy. This is like full distance collie dash. Oh, and you also had platforms with this. Yeah, because the diagonal is always like half the distance. Yeah, this is absurd distance. Actually, it might be even further than the collie dash with the extended range, which is crazy to say. Like I said, I never played Hero. I never really cared about it, but holy moly. Callus test can be a pain. Yeah, I can just imagine you just whee right past the bubble. You're like, shit. Or you try to do the side one and then you just, oh, you didn't make it. Callus test, you just use rope lift. Yeah, that makes sense. Because relying on that would be kind of jank. Yo, I did all the dailies. Flash jump under it and hope lift. The autocorrect. Or you're actually calling it the hope lift, because it's a hope in a dream that it works. You use janky movements, you're just going to overshoot or miss. That's why people fail tests. Yeah, every time I've seen the people fail the test in the pug runs right now, it's just I watch somebody go either the wrong way, because, like, they just go the wrong way, or they just way overshoot and you just see them go flying by, and I'm like, well, you're gone.
The wind whispers, a shroud and celebration.
Baran's reverse dash goes brr, 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 brr. Yeah, that's freaking reverse dash. Oh, and then you're like, you don't think about it, and you're like, I want to go forward. Oh, we went the wrong way. I've definitely murdered myself a few times with the dash on run. I cannot lie. Wanted to do a whole another WAP, but you gotta just leave it in the break room. Yep. Still need a whole WAP to upgrade your storm to level 10.
If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my life
Splinter.
I would feel a slight pang of guilt at making you.
Yeah, I'm still on this step. We've been slacking a bit. Oh, we are skipping the memory lane and road to regrets today. We're not doing that. I got a WAP. Level 27 Wish and Unending and Spirit Strike, and then level 9 to 15 for Storm. I see. Yeah, I have that page open myself. Well, the little Google Doc, or not Google Doc, but Google Sheet. Can you tell I'm kind of used to just pressing the top 2 for going to my next map for the 100 mobs, and yeah, we just ended up on the Dodo map instead. We got the Leica done. We're missing 2 Dodos, and then we're missing 4 Lilanooshes. Or actually, I think it was on the Lilanoosh map there. Either way. Trying to get the 5 cards for the other server so I can get the IED. Getting there to 284. I should be able to level up today. Gonna get my dailies done, do my monster parks, and then do my monster park extreme, and I believe that's enough XP to get me to 285. I think anyways. Didn't actually calculate it. If we're not 285 after that, we'll be extremely close, and during the WAP we'll probably just hit it. How much XP coupons do I have on this character right now? We have enough, okay. Because we're farming on this character until this runs out. So on the 16th is when this vac pet runs out, and that's when I'm going to re-up the vac pet on my Cadena and start farming on the Cadena again. And get that to 285.
You can always run.
$314 mil combat power with Blackheart, huge. Okay, that did not bring me to where I thought it was. I forgot that portal just goes like that. Yeah, because I want to WAP and get this 50,000 mobs done today so I can just start AFKing in the sauna. Because we need... No, not that sauna. That's the nice sauna. Yeah, I have 36 hours to go. And we need to upgrade Dynamic Rest twice this week. And then next week we finish off Long-Term Rest, I believe. If I look at this little chart here. Yeah, upgrade Dynamic O to 2, use all 36. Week 6, use all 36 hours, then Long-Term Rest, and then use the extra 24 hours. What would you guys think would be a good amount? If you did a WAP, how many fragments do you think realistically you should get per hour? What do you think would be a good amount of fragments per hour if they were to upgrade it? I'm not sure what I'd feel like is a good amount. Because right now it's like 40 to 50 per hour if your max drop rate. 35, 40 is average right now? Okay, I was a bit higher than what I thought it was. But, like, what do you think should be the average? Do you think, like, 100 fragments per hour? 80 fragments per hour? More than that? What do you guys think would be a good amount of fragments? Or, like, what would you want them to do to fix the fragment issue? Just give more dailies that give fragments? Give more weeklies. Give more in the weekly. I don't know what they should do to fix the fragment problem or how they should go about it. Okay, that's the daily's done. Puts me to that. Okay, so the question I have, yes, this is the character that has 2 tickets still. Okay, so we gotta buy only 4. So there's 6. Monster. I don't know what I'd prefer they do to fix the fragment problem. Like, I feel like fragments... I don't know. I don't know, like, what I think they should do to fix it for us.
Splinter.
They could just go and blanket upgrade every source of it that we have right now. And that would help a bit, but... I just don't actually know what I'd prefer as the intended solution to fix the whole fragment problem. Because, like, if you only buff the drop rate when you're farming, a lot of people don't farm, so that doesn't really help the whole server. If you buff the weekly, it's still pretty limited. Go to the CS shop and buy the fraggy thing. Yeah, but even that barely, like, it helps, right? Don't get me wrong, like, it makes a difference, but it's just, like, it's not enough. It's just not enough. Go WAP 16 hours a day. They do love their extremely long-term grinds. The problem is you just out-level stuff so fast. Now, with all the XP sources and all that, that you just, like, level so quickly that your Hexa just falls extremely far behind. In terms of the power you'd expect from, like, a 280, 290, etc.
Splinter.
I'm kind of surprised they never introduced Soul Urda as something you could buy
Scatter.
from event shops and stuff. Or Soul Urda fragments, I should say, because they have Soul Urda in there every now and then, but things shit. My Hexa is
Dance.
7, 9, 13, 9, 1, 3, 20 Soul Janus, 1 across the boost nodes, and then Hexastat 1 is 8, 4, 8, 3, 10, 7, and then 5, 6, 9. How is my Hexa lower than yours? I haven't been using the weekly on my character for like 2 months. I have not really been grinding on this character and been using, like, I stopped using the 90 fragments per week on this character like 2 months ago because I've been doing it on other characters.
Dance.
I've still been doing all my dailies and getting XP, but I haven't really been farming on this character, and that's the only way I've been making fragments on it. So my progression rate in Hexa has been extremely slow because of it.
Splinter.
I also haven't been using, you know, all the fragments you got from, like, the Inkwell note, the event stuff, all those, like, 30 fragments and stuff. I haven't been using it on this character. I've been using it on other characters to get them up and help them out. So, it's made a significant difference. There's, like, over 1,000 fragments that haven't been used, if not more, on this character from events resources. So sure, I grinded a bunch, but I'm sorry to say, but just where is it? This. Just this alone is like 2 hours of grinding. My grinding has not made up for how many of these tickets I've used on other characters. I didn't get, like, my Twin Tuna pouches rarely gave me fragments. So I didn't really get much from the pouches. And then just in terms of grinding, like, I didn't go as ham. Like, I went and did a lot of grinding during that, but I wasn't nearly as ham as some people.
Scatter.
The person with the crazy amount of fragments and, like, crazy high hexa is Billy.
Dance.
Billy's got Soul Janus 30, and then he's, like, ahead of me in terms of what I'm at, even. Though, that's kind of dead-halted, because I'm pretty sure he's in the land of no internet, because I haven't really seen him on. He also hasn't... Yeah, he has Soul Janus 30. Billy went and grinded out Soul Janus 30. He wanted the extra XP for his main. Ren is his main character. It's going to be his character that he progresses on and does everything on, pretty much.
Splinter.
He has abandoned the Luminous, essentially. Yeah, he abandoned it to make it into a boss wheel, essentially. It's just going to sit where it's at. Get a bit of progression every now and then from, like, taps and stuff like that when events come by. But
Dance.
he is, like, all-inning everything into his run. That's his sole focus. Yeah, it's a very similar story to you. Oh, and we're done the monster parks. Let's see, can I find people for a Monster Park Extreme? Nope. Alright, I don't even care to look for people. We're just gonna solo it.
Dance. Dance. Splinter.
It's up here. Dark Cat's okay, so nothing I can do about that. kill another spawn, and then we're gonna start looking upwards and see if we can get. There's blue cats, so the last two are gonna be stocked up over here in this corner then.
Splinter.
Okay, and we're good. Alright, let's see. Can we get a good spawn on this guy? I messed up. Yep. We're not gonna find him because I'm dumb. Yeah. Rip. I'm supposed to go up and not down. Supposed to start at the top and then drop down, so you speed up the search rate a significant amount by doing that.
Scatter.
You start at the bottom, you go bottom right away, go up again, then you go left or right, then down, then bounce back to the other side. And you're able to search everything if you do it that way. I did not. So me dumb.
Scatter.
And then the final mobs, our little pink friends over here in the middle. That was the saddest rope lift I've ever done. I don't think spawn up there? Yeah, no, you can't spawn up there. Really bad at guessing where he is right now, though, I'll say that much. Jesus. Down? Up. Oh no, he's right here. And my game crashed. Are you fucking serious right now? I cannot believe this right now. I'm about to kill him. I'm like, oh, I'm done my Monster Park Extreme, and it's like, game crash. What? What do you mean? What do you mean the game crashed? Ay, ay, ay. Well, whatever. We go again, you know, and not much you can do. Indie game, what can we do? Probably in early access too. Yeah. The game's been in early access. Okay, let me get that sentence out without stretching in the middle of it. But, it's been in early access and indie development for 25 years now. Oh, Billy is AFK in the world. Gonna go do dishes and then probably play something else? What do you plan on playing? Helldivers or Warframe? Both solid choices. Maybe Slay the Spire 2. Never played Slay the Spires, but always heard amazing things about that game. Hey, we got 4 people. Let's go. Hey, we found a mob type. You don't like turn-based games? Your friends are bothering you to play it? It's a pretty good game. Mid-top, okay. Probably gonna play it once and then never again. Makes sense. Thank you for lurking, Lucas. Have fun with your dishes and have fun with whatever game you end up playing. We did not level up. RIP. Yeah, well, we have the vouchers to pop open because we need at least 4 of these for the swap. Oh, I already had an XP coupon side. Well, whatever. More is more. Okay, we need to go to the special menu. Level that up. This XP, I guess. And then attack. Four of those. XP ticket, XP ticket, XP ticket, XP ticket. We are about to run out of Monster Park potions, actually, so let's go back to Monster Park. We gotta buy some of these potions. I always change the menu. 100 of those. 100 of those. 100 of this. There you go. Problem solved. This.
Scatter. You can always
This.
run.
This. Drop the... Oh. Do this. Do that. Press the farm button to get the XP. Let's go. And let's hit... Let's get to 285 today.
Scatter.
Welcome back, Nick. Time to do 5th job again. Ah, yes. Good old reintroduction to, hey, you've done 5th job like 50 times now. Do it again.
The sword sings.
At least they're making 6th job easier in the upcoming patch of Crown. I'm acting like that's like tomorrow it's gonna happen. It's still a ways to go.
Dance.
So for 6th job, you know how right now you have to fill up 6 crystals? Or 7 crystals in total? For the XP thing? In the Crown update, they're making it that you only need to fill up 1 of those and you'll be done the entirety of 6th job. Or it might be 2. It's 1 or 2. I can't remember exactly right now if you had to do the initial one to save the goddesses, and then 1 for all the mini-games. Or if you just have to do the goddess one and then you do all the mini-game things, and then you're just done. Instead of having to go out to get the XP for all of them. So you only have to get enough XP for 1 crystal or 2 crystals in total.
Scatter.
Well, it used to be 10. That's the other thing. When it first came out, you had to save all 3 goddesses, then do all of the things. So it was actually, my bad, it wasn't 10, but 7. Or 9.
Dance.
Right now it's 7 of them that you do. It used to be 9, and then now it's going to be 1.
Splinter. Scatter. You can always run.
Not even 5 years. I mean, yeah, but 5 years to update something, like, and change it to make it easier for new players, that's a long time in most games. Do 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 do. Alright, what level are my familiars at here? Oh, they're both level 5. Okay. Oh, and I have a bunch of random other ones that I need to get rid of. How many familiar cards do I have right now? Oh, I don't even have that many familiar cards, I don't care. I always go Maple World, Grandis, Tynerum. I always finish in the Dark Tree. I always start in the Hennessy Bowmaster place, and then after that I go straight to Grandis, and then I do Dark Tree.
Splinter.
I don't know. I've always just done that order. I never really thought too much about why I do it in that order, I just do.
Dance. Scatter.
I just find it funny, it took me forever at first to realize why the grandest one was always a different goddess, depending on what type of character you are. I also don't understand why the grandest one is the one that changes. Like, the Maple Goddess is always the same for everybody. The Inarum one is always the same. And then the grandest one is just the, depending on your race and class, you will be different ones. Well, race and class. Depending on your class type.
Scatter. Dance.
Do 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 do. Gotta get to 50,000 mobs today. Fun, fun. Should only be like 2.5 hours of farming though. And the other thing is we'll be able to level up off this, so that'll be pretty big. We have a little under 1% to go. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that percent before reset happens, so no extra daily dip.
Splinter. Splinter.
You know, I probably should look up what map I should be on for this.
Scatter.
Okay, Maple Maps. Net. Go table view, and we're going to Carcian. Okay, Calm Beach 1 or 2 is what everybody talks about. That looks easy to do, and Calm Beach 2 looks easy to do. That looks annoying. That looks annoying. That looks annoying.
Splinter.
Where are the portals here? So there's a portal on both sides of the map, and here has a portal on both sides of the map. Oh, and it's triple. Honestly, I think Calm Beach 2 is the one I'm going to be doing.
Scatter. Splinter.
Hello, Iron Fire. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the watch streak. How you doing? A bit late on that one because I was looking at the Maple Maps thing to see what map I'm going to once I hit 285 here.
Dance. Dance. Splinter. You can always run.
This is not what I want to open. What the?
Splinter. Dance.
Yeah, okay, so this map, we're going to try Calm Beach 2 as our leveling map once we get leveled up here. Are we going to get all the activations in time? I don't actually know how many activations you get per minute. Like, I don't think I'm finishing off all 30 of these activations, unfortunately.
The sword sings. The heart
But we're working towards the goal of 900 of them no matter what.
Splinter.
I guess technically I don't need the 50,000 mobs today because as long as I level up enough... Oh, this never started. Oh my god, man, this thing is so annoying sometimes. Well, whatever. But as long as I get enough points to be able to cap out the level up things for this week, it doesn't really matter if I'm missing the 5 points that you actually cap out with. Because I only need those 5 points for next week.
Scatter.
So as long as I get to the 25 points, I believe it is. Did you get 30 points total this week? I think. Let's see. Duo. Yeah, we're at 8 points, takes 15, so then we're going to need another 10 to level that up. Yeah. Okay. Went a bit too early there. We're in a blessing, don't mind if I do.
Scatter.
Is there even any boss parties up right now? Oh, not auto matching. Distribution duel for a hard Saren rare. I'm gonna try soloing it this week. I'm gonna try soloing hard Saren. So the only thing I'm gonna do with Billy on this character, well, it depends what Billy wants to do. If he doesn't really want to try soloing it because of the internet issues he's having and all that, I'll probably just do that. And then just solo it in practice mode so I can get the flames.
Splinter.
Do, 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 do.
Splinter.
Yo, my little loot vacuum. Vacuum all the loot. Point 5% to go till we level up. Probably gonna level up off turning in the daily quests more than I'm gonna level up off the mobs. I'll check here before daily crosses over. Yeah, I'm not losing anything. Okay. Nice.
Dream of dragons. Scatter.
Happy reset to everybody. Make sure to restart your auto harvest. Or if you're doing Threads of Fate, restarting your Threads of Fate, or not doing, well, yeah, doing what you got to do for the Threads of Fate. Make sure you do all that jazz. Also, because, oh,
Splinter.
you know, I forgot to do this check-in. I'm behind a day on this already. Behind 2 days on this already, okay. Make sure to do your check-ins also for all the events.
Dance.
This one, nope. This one, yes.
Dance. Scatter. Splinter. Dance.
Do 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 do. We are oh so close to leveling up. I can taste it.
Scatter. Splinter.
I'm gonna be happy when I leave this map. This map would have been terrible to try and ever do without a vac pet. How much XP is this daily actually give when I turn it in? Alright, let's see. We're at 99.6 something. This is gonna keep going up as we're doing this. And we turn this in
Scatter.
about 0.1 some 1.3. Something like that, around that. Not too much, not too little. We are so close to the level up. So close. It's pretty exciting, honestly. First time I'm hitting 285, we'll get to a new zone. See some new faces, no longer be stuck with undead ice elemental mobs. Or human and elemental ice. You know? think I've gotten quite a few fragments out of this grind so far. We're doing some pretty good fragment farming here. Today I am very satisfied about that. Now that I said something good about it though, it's probably gonna go to shit. We need to level this up. Is it 14 or 15? I need to get this to. Let's see, where did I put that at? Right here. We are currently. Oh, I haven't updated this in a while. Oh, this has to get to 14. Yeah, okay, so this is the next thing we level up. Oops, this is the wrong thing I just put in there.
Splinter.
I love darkness mobs.
Focus. There.
Not as annoying as the skill lock mob. Nothing compares to skill lock mob, but still very annoying to me. Okay, let's say I got this to 14. What am I leveling up next? Oh, Plum Blossom Storm to 8. Okay. Okie dokie, game. Boop, boop, boop. Do 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 do. We're so close. Literally so close. 0.7 to go. Not 0.7, 0.07. And with that, our XP buffs run out. So let's re-pop those real quick. Don't want to lose those because they're kind of nice to have, you know? They're kind of important. I just had a little hiccup in the game there, and I thought my game crashed again. And I was like, there's no freaking way, right?
Splinter. Dance.
No, not the darks. I hate when this happens. For some reason right now, every time I'm respawning my summons, it's when I'm getting the pop.
My cutting edge.
285, let's go. We're huge. And now we get to go skip a main quest to get to the next map to farm on. Skip. Let's go. I don't have to spend an hour doing the quest line. Alright. Do we already have access to the daily? We do. Okay. And now we need to go Calm Beach 2. And figure out how we do this map. Okay, so if we put G here, G here,
Dance.
this here, and then like T over here. We're like pretty much full clear in the map, right? Everything good? Let me see. We need the summons to actually be able to hit stuff here. It's looking pretty good right now. Okay, those are getting killed. This is me killing here. Yeah, that's good. Scuff setup, but this isn't good. This orb isn't quite doing what it needs to do. Yeah, there we go. That's better. And the daily gift is a slot expansion. Might as well claim it on this character. There's not really much I can do with that. If I put this like this, is that better?
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Okay, put that like that, and then this got this.
Splinter.
Think that'll be slightly better? Not sure entirely, honestly. Alright. Well, Calm Beach 2, very easy to farm. And now we're on the journey to get enough points to max this out. Well, not max it out, but enough points to level up what we need to level up this week. Before we start AFKing in the restroom. Yeah, because we're at 10, we need to get the 15, and then do another... enough to get the rest of the points. Hello, Starry. Sorry, I wasn't super paying attention to the chat and the activity feed. Sorry about that. Welcome to the stream.
Serpent.
How you doing? I was making sure about some stuff because I just hit 285. We leveled up. It's huge.
Scatter. Scatter.
Thank you for the posture check and all that. You know, it's kind of hilarious because I did do, like, re-put myself in my chair before, as you were doing that, and I didn't even notice it. I just, like, unintentionally, like, posture checked myself. I was like, not comfortable right now. This ain't the right sitting position. How was your day? Need to run Genesis Will one day with a group? And trust you or Lucas? Will I have a character that's gonna be on Will soon? No, because the next character that's coming up that could be able to do that is my Kana, and the Kana is like at the first step still, so it's gonna be quite a while before that happens. Lucas is on the Will step, but I don't know how fast he's gonna be progressing that. I think anyways. Maybe he's not.
And split the heavens.
Unfortunately, Lucas went AFK and he's doing the dishes, and then I don't know if he's actually going to be listening to the stream when he comes back because he's going to be playing some other games. He has to AFK for 36 hours. Or, well, not the full 36, but he's got to AFK for a bunch of hours in the restroom, and that's what he's doing right now.
Scatter. Dance.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long it'll be before he does that step. You'd have to ask him about that.
Dance.
Where is my new cards? I need 2 of these Abyssal Guards. Thank you, game. Save and respawn my familiars. Let's get started leveling these up.
Splinter.
And it's kind of crazy to me that this map is 39 mobs. Or 29. That was the map count. It's max mobs. But it just feels so small. Your X is still so bad. Makes me sad whenever I hear somebody talk about it.
Splinter.
Dude, I'm 285 and my Hexa hasn't moved. My Hexa is pretty bad. For a 285? Oh, a diamond chest. Big XP.
Scatter. Splinter.
Here's a different configuration for how you place your summons. Yeah, I just put down whatever I like. I just literally didn't even have time to do any planning. I was just like, I'm hitting 285 and I haven't looked at this map yet, so I just put it down in a random way and it works. And I'm like, well, good enough. It full clears the map and it's pretty easy to set up, so easy. Regular Soul Urda could become fragments. No, there's no way to make these Soul Urdas into fragments right now. The only thing you can do with those is transfer it at an extremely reduced rate between characters. So your one full Sorita turns into 600 for some other character in your account. Or you make Hexa boosters. And that's all you can really do with the Sorita.
Splinter.
That are like additional benefits of outside of just using it as its intended purpose of upgrading your Hexa. Yeah, the only thing you can do with these is this. Make boosters or make Fade Solar or Energy. Oh, my bad. It's even worse. It's only 30. So you only get 300 per one.
Scatter.
And we'll check it out real quick. Ah, you just use triple orbs in that. Wow, okay. What a map. I assume you have to jump for each of these orbs?
My cutting edge. Scatter.
Maybe you don't have to jump. I'll have to see. Right now I won't be able to see nothing. Actually, you might need to jump for this then. Okay, that's getting taken care of. Bottom side getting taken care of? Yep. No, I wasn't supposed to jump for these. Alright, I jumped too high for this one anyways, because it's slightly off the ground. Okay, do that.
Scatter.
Yeah, I'm summoning at the peak of my jump, and I have to summon at the bottom of my jump, like as you fall. Okay, I see. Honestly, that little jump's probably just gonna annoy me, so I'm not gonna do this. I'm really good at summoning at the very peak of my jump, but when it comes to falling down from the jump, I never time that correctly when it comes to that.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Let's go back to what I was doing, just because no thought needed in this. Just spam summons.
Dance.
And if you miss, you can just pop the fountain where you missed it. Yeah, I could do that, but this is pretty AFK for me also, so I don't really mind. At the end of the day, as long as you full clear the map and you can respawn your summons and not lose like cycles, everything works. Good old ad timings.
Dance. Dance. Scatter.
Alright, before I mess this up, block this. We're gonna go fuse. Oh, this one's already fused up. But my rank didn't change. That's fine. Where are my cards? 60, something like that. Because no matter what, I have to do 2 of them. So get that in there. Do 15. Easy rank up. Okay. Let's see. Info. Anything good? Crit rate 8%, max HP 3%. Garbage. If the first and third die roll 6 or more, dice total plus 11. Are each 6 or more? Yes. Also garbage. I mean, the plus 11's really, like, big. But you're not realistically hitting that consistently.
The heart cuts.
And I much value consistency, or I value consistency way more in that than like the high rolls. For Mystic Frontier. I didn't start my Mystic Frontiers on this character. I forgot to do that. Well, we'll do that eventually though. Oops. Wrong one. There we go. Grab that. And then we grab like 70 of these. Oh, I can't put 70, I see. Got too many cards in there.
Splinter.
Okay, eventually me typing this will actually get to the second thing of add the familiars to Roros. Holy moly, that was harder than it needed to be.
Scatter.
Alright.
Splinter.
Come on.
Splinter.
And then 34. Why did I say 34? It was whatever. Familiar and didn't change. Yeah, I kind of expected that, so.
Bloom.
Why is it being so buggy today where I can't even get to the second, like, are you sure you want to add this many? It's like, yes. Yes, I'm sure I want to add this many. Can you even pop up that menu? Trying to replace the summons right now, though. While this stuff is open. A little bit hard on this map. Not used to the movements yet. To figure it out. We're at 60 fragments. I can level up my thing, actually. Nice. That, and then 7. Familiar and didn't change. Okay. Familiar and didn't change. Okay, familiar.
The sword sings.
Yeah, you can grind the 5k mobs. You can do the 5k mobs across your entire account. I thought you kind of knew that, though, because I do that every week. Because I've been claiming it on my Kana, and I definitely haven't been farming the 5k before I get to the Kana. But yes, for the weekly 5k mobs, the Urda's request, it is a weekly across your entire account on the server. So if you're on Kronos and you activate it, every single character that kills mobs around its levels that has access to the quest will gain progress in it.
Splinter.
Yeah, this map, for some reason, is the hardest thing to do in combat. Like, re-upgrading of the familiars. Please, rank up! There we go. Holy moly, that was hard to do, that one.
Scatter. Splinter.
Max MP? If a Holy Elemental Familiar is active on your lineup, final multiplier 1.4. Yeah, that's... Bye-bye! None of that is good.
You can always run.
Alright, now I set myself here. See you in a bit, Starry. Oh yeah, I need to level up my Hex. I was like, there is something I need to do that I didn't do yet, but... Level up! And then we get this to level 8. So 25 more fragments for that. Nope, placed that in the wrong spot. I need to find out a better way to put that orb, because right now it's like not in a good up jump spot. Let's see, is this doing what I need it to do? Does it go far enough to kill? I guess he's always going to path that way though, so I don't really need to worry about it that much. Boop.
Splinter. Scatter.
Need a soda? Gotta keep hydrated. Want some? No, I'm good. I actually don't like... I don't actually like any fizzy sodas. So like Pepsi, Coca-Cola, all that stuff, like I don't actually like the taste of it at all because of the fizz. I don't like the fizziness.
You can always run.
That's always been something that I never really enjoyed, and I just is what it is. Oh my god, I'm trying to type something and I keep mistyping for the autofill. Ah. Once summer starts, you do the no soda challenge. I've been winning that challenge many years in a row now.
Dance.
I'm trying to think when the last time I had like an actual soda was. It's been a while. Well, you know, when you only really drink water as your primary source of any liquid, you don't really... Kind of easy to win the challenge. You know, it's like telling a vegetarian, alright, we're gonna do the no eat meat challenge. They're kind of already doing that, and they're kind of already winning that challenge, you know? I've got a head start in this race. Okay, so I should be almost at 15 points, right? Multiple. 13 points. Okay, so... Wait, did I misread? Let me read something here. Oh, I do need to cap it out because I'm going to have 0 points. Never mind, I do need to cap this. This is 20 points a week. Yeah, so I'm just going to have barely enough. Okay, well, we do need to get the 50,000. We don't have any leftover points at all.
Splinter.
Started the no meat challenge as a baby before eating my first piece of meat during my second half of high school. Jesus. I definitely wasn't me. I've definitely never been in that type of scenario. We've always had, like, a balanced diet of just like meat, fruits, vegetables, potatoes, you know, whatever you wanted to eat there. Fish. We've just eaten everything here. Never really restricted ourselves.
Dance.
I can't even imagine not eating like a certain type of thing. I guess technically I've had to do that because of milk, because I'm lactose intolerant. But like, it's weird for me. This story comes up on stream every now and then, but for my lactose intolerant, unlike what you normally think of it as, for me it's if I drink a glass of milk, I'm probably dead. Like, no joke. I had a tablespoon and I almost got rushed to the ER because of it. I was real bad. But if you cook it in something, or it's like processed into like a cheese or processed into like other things, it doesn't affect me almost at all. So there is something specifically in just like actual glass of milk and like just milk baseline that just makes it so I cannot have like just drink a glass of milk or have cereal with milk or something like that. Never really went to get checked for it specifically, but I know what to avoid and what will be real bad for me. So, we got that going for me. Your body had previously rejected meat. I see, so that makes sense. Baby got sick when I ate that thing. Kind of like how we found out that I was allergic to milk. When you feed a baby milk, you know, usually it's a good thing. Not in my case. Very bad thing.
Scatter. Scatter. Splinter. Scatter.
Yeah, it's very understandable for parents to be like, my kid is really not enjoying this and getting really sick, or like issues are happening if I feed them this or do this thing. Let's not do that. Huh. This side doesn't actually resize properly. Interesting. You bring it all back up if you had a single piece of meat? That's understandable why you were not having meat as a kid. Wonder what was causing that. Did you ever find out that like the specific thing that was causing that, or just at one point you could just eat meat and you were fine? Oh, warning boss. Okay. Well,
A world died.
we have a new warning boss. We are not one-shotting this guy. Where is he at?
Scatter.
Up here, I see. He looks kind of alright. Wouldn't mind him as a summon if I could get him as a minion.
Scatter.
Boop.
Scatter.
Boop. Oh, crap. It's been 8 minutes and I haven't had my buffs up.
Splinter.
Whoopsies. Either way. Interesting. Thank you for the hydrate, Starry. Unfortunately, though, I'm gonna have to refill my drink after this hydrate.
Scatter. Focus. There. Dream of dragons.
Well, I say that, but then I took a sip, and turns out I still have another decent gulp in there. Overestimated how much I take of water in a single sip. Get debuffed.
Scatter. Scatter.
Oh, I actually went too early to replace my summons. What the? That's a rarity.
Splinter.
I'm kind of surprised we got the announcement for the One Punch Man crossover so early, considering the patch doesn't happen until the 18th. But I guess they do want to hype it up quite a bit beforehand, and it is a crossover, so makes sense. But still, I'm just surprised it was so early. I would have expected it like next week. They don't really like to give us previews too quickly usually.
Dance.
Okay, replace this guy.
Dance.
Replace the orb. Replace another orb with a different type of orb, and then another orb. Orbs for days. Everything's a circle in this game for summons. At least this map is very chill to farm on. It's gonna be nice to grind on this for a bit. And then we're gonna go back to some maps that are not so great to level up on. We're gonna go back to the Cadena eventually. I do not think I'm gonna be close at all to leveling up to 286 before Vakpet dies on this character. Not like it really makes much of a difference. At this point, it's going to be dailies to get the, whatchamacallem, the sacred symbols up. Which eventually I'm going to equip it. I just haven't actually been not attacking for 5 seconds. Let's see, can I get it equipped here? There we go, we got it equipped. Get that put into there. Start leveling up that bad boy. Oh. Misclick.
Scatter.
Guess I should just start reading some manga right now because I got nothing else I can do. I have run out of things to look at, things to read. Can only do so much while grinding. Nope. Can wave hello to the person on the map.
Scatter.
Will the person wave back? Most likely not. But every now and then they wave back.
Dance.
Anyone need FA? First adversary. Normal first adversary, I see. Took me a second there to remember what that could mean. Have I tried Enfield yet? I've been playing Enfield, yeah. I enjoyed the base building a lot more than I expected.
Splinter.
I didn't finish the story yet in the game. I had just gone to what I assume is the last zone. But I haven't really had time to like go play it, or well, not that I haven't had time, but I just have used that time on other games instead. Oh, this is a Lin. I honestly thought it was going to be a Ren.
Splinter.
Mole, mole.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
It was very enjoyable to me, though. I had a lot of fun with it, and I definitely plan on continuing to play it, just slowly. How is this guy 285 with an Arcane Umbra still? How has he not gotten a Genesis weapon yet? That's crazy to me.
Dance.
Have you played it yet, Smart?
Scatter.
Oh, that reminds me, actually. I should open up my Arknights and do my dailies on there. Okay, Arknights open, go.
Splinter.
Okay, move that onto my second monitor.
Scatter.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do. Where can I move this to make this make more sense?
Scatter. Scatter.
That's good enough for now.
Splinter.
Not like it takes so long to do my dailies and Arknights. Not anymore, not anymore, anyways.
Scatter.
Okay, we got the check-in. Let's go click on this. We got 10 hours on the current event in Arknights for it to complete. Do I need to do anything in this event? I've bought out what I wanted to buy out. I guess I can just do the event stage though and get a bit more currency. No reason not to.
You can always run. Splinter. Splinter. Scatter.
Calm Beach. Yeah, it is 39. Yeah, okay, I don't know why. It's 18,000 miles per hour. Why do I feel like I'm so off my 18,000? I guess it's only 37k. Yeah, it still needs more than that. Okay.
Scatter.
Guess I should fix my sequence here before I press it. Because we are going to be using the 30-minute ones at one point here.
Scatter.
Move that, save that. There we go. Sequence is good now. Oh, I guess I don't have one of the VIP buff for XP. I'm gonna have to go get that once this ends. But yeah, today's goal, get the 50,000 mobs done here. Tomorrow, Billy is saying that we are gonna do some bossing, so we're gonna do a boss tomorrow, see how that goes. Hopefully it doesn't have any issues, but we'll have to see.
With peerless blade and dragon's might. Sword. Scatter. Splinter.
Go, my blazing sun. Honestly, between the two skills, the one that you get for Solar Crest off Saren is way cooler than the Will skill, I'm gonna be honest. But, you know, there's a massive time gap between when the Will skill was released and what was going on at the time then, compared to when the Saren skill got released.
Scatter.
So, you know, there is that going for it.
Dance.
Whoops.
Scatter.
Okay. Do this.
Splinter. Scatter. Splinter.
Minimize that.
Splinter.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to solo this most likely, unless Billy decides otherwise. I don't mind doing it with him, but we both want to get the emblems, so if we can just solo it, it would be better in this case. And we do the Kalos in the group as usual, and then the first adversary we duo. Could probably try a normal duo and see how that goes, but that would take a lot of time. Of which I don't think he really wants to do too much time-consuming stuff this week. Probably just going to be going for speed.
Splinter.
Do 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 do.
Splinter.
It's terrible to be quiet like for this long as a streamer, but I really don't know what to talk about at this point. I don't know what it is about farming that makes me just not have conversation topics all of a sudden. Because, like, when I'm just doing my dailies, we've been streaming longer than this usually, and, like,
You can always
I'm
run.
still yapping, just doing my thing, and everything's going good. But then once it gets to farming, my brain just kind of turns off.
Dance.
Oh, yeah, that's right, I didn't. Okay, yep, that's... We'll do that later.
Scatter.
Let's see, has there been an update on this game? No.
Scatter.
I still can't believe Ashes of Creation was actually just a giga scam at this point. Definitely one of the better scams I've seen compared to most of the other ones when you see Kickstarter projects. Because they actually had a project that was showable. It's more than most of the other scams I've ever seen from well, in this case it wasn't a Kickstarter, I guess, but on the official Kickstarter site. I was much more excited when I was leveling up. Actually, we've already gone a percent. That's a lot more than I was expecting from what we've been doing, honestly.
Scatter.
Definitely not quick leveling, but definitely not as slow as I was expecting it to be. I think it's only when you get the 290 that it's like, yep, it omega snail paces, and you're just like, yeah, bar don't move. You do 2 hours, nothing happens, essentially. That bar didn't move. Oh, this is the wrong YouTube channel. Swap to this to get the right sub feed. Let's see, do we have anything interesting?
You can always run.
Yeah, the most interesting thing gaming-wise so far I've seen has just been the Resident Evil game release. I will not stop praising that game because it just... That game definitely deserves some award or something, you know? It did really well. They really pulled something off of good with that. Yeah, I got jump scared by the black screen, not gonna lie.
Our hearts are one. Rock in full bloom. Splinter.
I guess I could try leveling up the familiars. No real reason to keep them blue rank at this point. We should have. Looking at this, we might be in a little bit of a pickle for how many familiar cards we actually have. Oh, whatever. 31, 21. Doesn't really matter. Because even if we had extra cards, they're just going into the next guy. Are you serious right now, familiar? How often do you ever fail at going up to purple? And now you're deciding to fail when I don't have a lot of cards of your new kind? This game knows. It's like, oh, you're trying to do this right now? Have a fun time. Alright, rank up. Second time's the charm here, right? There we go. Okay, that's one ranked up. Let's get the other one in here. Get another 50 in there. Alright, surely this one ranks up. I can't press 2 and 3 while on this menu? Easy, okay. They both ranked up. Nice. Alright, now that at least they start their journey to getting to be good cards. Okay, HP restoration and MP. Okay, useless. Okay, that's pretty useless. And that's also useless. Alright, so there's no worries about leveling these up from purple. They do nothing. And by the end of this farm, we should be able to level them up again, I hope. Well, actually, it's not even a hope. What am I saying? We're killing another 20,000 mobs still. We're for sure gonna level it up. We're at 17 fragments out of 30 that we need, so 13 more to go.
Scatter.
Gonna hydrate again a little bit. Hey, that's good. Let's jump over here. Three more minutes till we must rebuff for the final, well, I say final 30 minutes. The final 30 minutes of this WAP. We have to do a mini WAP. Actually,
Splinter.
don't I have the Roros? Do I have a mini Roro? Seriously, I only have the big ones? How have I not gotten a single small... Oh, they're over here, that's why. Boop, 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 boop. Nice little rune of blessing. Always happy to see that. I forgot to ask Lucas if we're still doing the normal adversary. I assume we're just doing the normal adversary at the same time as we've been doing it each day. Well, each day I should say, each week so far.
Splinter. Scatter. 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 Splinter.
Da, 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 da. Let's give some clues in the Sark
Splinter.
Knights. Here, there we go. Clues given. Let's pop out of there. Click on this board.
Scatter. Scatter. Scatter.
I just wanted to check. How far are we behind on this server? In terms of getting rank 1? I think we're like extremely far behind, but maybe it's not that bad. Oh, some dog is barking out there. Let's see. So go, no, guild info, guild ranks, yes. Oh, how do we see for last week's guild rank though?
Scatter.
Because we can see last week's like this.
Splinter.
But that doesn't really help us. Game crashed?
Splinter.
Yes, definitely been a lot of issues with that recently. We had a good patch for a little bit, and now we're back to game crash, memory leaks, and the whole 9 of being annoying.
Dance. Scatter.
You'd think after being in a game for 25 years they would have fixed that, but apparently not.
Dance.
Very hard to fix that, it seems. If not outright impossible for them.
Splinter. Splinter.
Play something else? What are you gonna end up playing, Starry?
Splinter.
Is it gonna be the that one game you were playing with the scanning if the people are infected? Or did you already finish that game? I have no idea how long that game lasts. D2R. Oh, okay, okay. I'm assuming you got the new expansion and you're gonna be playing Warlock? Or are you just playing on some other classes and just checking out the new content that they added?
Splinter. Scatter. Dance. Splinter. Dance.
Haven't made Warlock yet because you're trying to transfer everything over? I see.
Dance.
Alright, and that's Dark Knight's done for the day. Close that up.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Scatter. Dance. Scatter. Dance. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
I guess we're gonna be pretty much, yeah. We're pretty much on raid for the kill quests. For the exact 2-hour mark. Of how many kills I should have got after that much time. And once those two run out, I'll just pop one of these Roros and we'll just go like that and we should be able to finish up everything we need to do.
Dance. Scatter.
Random meso bags.
Azure dragons. Burn. And split the heavens. You can always run.
Shoot that out.
Dance.
Oh yeah, no, Smart was playing the Warlock. How's that been for you, Smart? You been enjoying that?
Scatter. You can always run.
You know, I just realized that flying anti-AFK mob just looks out of place. It looks like a freaking camera almost. Coming at me. I need to look at that thing more. Next time it spawns. Well, it's gonna insta-die while I'm farming. I'll have to see it when I'm channel hopping and stuff. Also, I didn't check for burning. I wonder if there's any burning on this map.
Scatter. Splinter.
Wait, I'm still gonna need to do an hour of farming actually. If it's 18k per hour, we have that. 18, 7, 20, divide that by 2, that's only 9,360. That is gonna be like 38k. I guess it'll be a bit over. It's not an hour of farming. It's less than that still. Be very close to capping out though. As I did lose some mobs while I was doing the whole skip stuff. So I have to go a bit over what I was expecting, but it doesn't really matter that much. Still be done around like 9:30ish for the stuff I want to do today. And be able to start the 36 hour of AFK. Want to do easy adversary? Not at the moment, Justino. I want to finish this 50k grind for the Maul duo. So I can full upgrade that and then be able to start the 36 hours of AFK and get that out of the way. Well, I say get it out of the way like it's going to go happen any faster. But, want to get that done. What character are you doing easy adversary on, Justino?
Splinter.
Your dual blade? You don't do normal on your dual blade? I guess it depends if you have a party or not. If you're 3-man, you don't know the mech yet? Oh, you haven't learned it yet. Okay, that makes sense. At your power, you could definitely over-gear it and just brute force normal. But you probably want to actually learn the fight. Though you kind of learn the fight as you're doing it, even in the brute force method. If you end up not doing it today, I would be down to do it sometime tomorrow.
Scatter.
Actually, tomorrow might be rough because Billy's going to want to... It would have to be before reset. Well, I'll have to see how it works with Billy. There's a lot of unknowns with Billy's internet right now that I'm not sure how it's going to work out, so... Tomorrow is supposed to be duo bossing, he said, but we'll see what happens there. But even if we did normal, it wouldn't take that long to deal with you. So... But if you end up doing it today, like I said, don't wait for me for that. If you get a group or you find somebody to do it with and try to learn it. But if you haven't found anything by tomorrow, we can probably just duo it or 3-man it tomorrow at some point.
Dance.
At some point this week, I'm gonna try easy calling solo and see how that goes. Might be bad, might not be bad. We'll see what happens. Phase 1 shouldn't be too bad. Phase 2 gonna be sketchy probably as I figure that out, because I definitely don't know what the hell's happening in Phase 2.
Scatter.
And then Phase 3 also gonna be sketchy, but we'll see what happens. Gonna be after we do all the duo stuff though. Probably be this Saturday, Sunday type of deal.
Scatter.
A fragment, we need 6 more. Let's go. Hello? For some reason, until I moved in the game, it was like, nope, you're not allowed to use any skills.
Splinter.
I definitely hadn't been there long enough to trigger the AFK thing.
Dance.
At least I don't think I was. 5 more fragments! Let's go! We've actually made so many fragments today, it feels like. It's been a good day for fragments.
Scatter. Dance. With fearless blade and dragon's light. Sword.
The AFK button has been pressed.
Dance.
There is something satisfying about just like everything being instantly dead and just watching all the mobs die in one hit like that.
Splinter. Dance.
Yeah, we're gonna be pretty much perfectly on par of how many mobs I was supposed to have killed. Even with that little bit of delay
Dance.
between swapping maps, considering, you know, we leveled up. Good old Ren. How many familiar cards are we up to? 94 and 51 or 59. Yeah, we're not nowhere near being able to level up familiar.
Dance. Scatter. Splinter.
Hey, another fragment. 3 more to go. Right, it was 30 and I'm not crazy. Thought the real side if it wasn't 30. Okay. My brain didn't fail me in remembering this basic number. We're good. Thumbs up. My 2 brain cells are cooperating with each other instead of fighting each other. Whoops. Well, that's gonna be a new problem, isn't it? I'm gonna randomly use that portal every now and then.
Scatter.
The background music, that's what it was. I was like, what is off to me on this map? What is, like, the background music is just kind of like... I don't know what the theme's supposed to be. Like, I don't know what it's supposed to be going for here, but it just doesn't fit to me anyways.
Scatter. Scatter.
Oh my god. I looked at the buff too early. It's still over a minute.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Alright, and the final 30 minutes of grinding is about to begin. Oh my god. That's right. You gotta wait till they both disappear, because you can't overwrite them with this thing. There we go. And now we're good. Yeah, okay. Just making sure there's no weird bugs that you could actually stack them over each other for whatever reason and be like, oh, I should have been doing this the whole time. Herp derp. Would be the first time a bug like that would exist. Definitely won't be the last time something like that could happen either. We have the XP coupon. We have no XP ticket for 3 times. Nope, not that. This. Claim 1, yes. Okay, we'll just lose the VIP buff. It doesn't really matter too much. I'm just here mostly for the kill count. I don't know why I jumped there. Didn't need to do that for that, but it doesn't matter. Do 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 do.
Splinter.
Let's see. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be fine. It's gonna rebuff with everything. We won't lose anything. Okay, good. We are prepared. Oh, Z's on. How's he doing here? Let's see. Well, if the game ever lets... Can I inspect somebody else? Can I inspect anybody? Am I allowed to inspect? Okay, I can inspect that. Can I inspect Z now? Why can I inspect... Alright, I give up. I just want to see how he's doing, and the game is like, nope, not allowed to do that.
Fire. Azure flames. Drive my blade. And split the heavens. The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Oh shit, we got the 30. Let's go! Another Hexa level. Hexamatrix. Plum Sword Blossom. Okay, so this is at 8. And now we get this to 15. Okay. So now we need 60. Well, that's gonna take a while.
Scatter. Dance. The sword sings. The heart cuts. Splinter.
You do 1 minute to reset my stuff. Oh, in a room. Don't mind if I do. I had to press the down arrow key like 6 times there. That was crazy.
Scatter.
I'm having a lot of lag today in this game for some reason. And I have not dropped any frames on stream. Not usually a good sign when that's like that in this game. How about the DC? Is that what it's trying to set up for? Here, let's see. Performance, memory. The game is about to crash in Maplestory, yes. Why my memory leak? What did I do to memory leak this badly? Good news is when you get DC, or when your game crashes or you DC or log out of the game, you don't lose your XP buffs. You lose all your offensive buffs for some reason, but not the defensive stuff. Or, well, I say defensive. Not the XP related stuff anyways. Which is really weird to me. I get... Nah. You just not lose any buffs. Big. Hey, treasure chest with a purple gem. Let's go. And another fragment. Okay, that's even bigger. We are just printing fragments today. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that real quick to just fix the little flub up we had there with putting summon on the bottom floor. That's why you get 3 orbs. To fix when you misposition something.
Splinter. The sword sings.
Alright,
The heart
okay.
counts.
My commentary has devolved to okays and such of that nature. You know it's bad when. I wonder if I'm gonna get any arcanes this week. Wouldn't mind getting another pair of arcane shoulders for the future here. Don't think I'm gonna get any pitch drops this week. We got quite a few last week, so you know. Gonna believe that we're not getting more.
Dance. Splinter.
Oops. A little platform where I stand at. Though I think I could stand on the bottom and it really wouldn't make a difference on this map. Yeah, it really wouldn't. We just full clear everywhere. I will say though, this little mob that we have here kind of looks cool. I like the models in this area. Really wish there was a more impressive background theme for this map though.
Dance.
We are approaching the goal of 50,000 mobs.
Scatter.
Will we reach it? We will. Will we reach it in a short period of time? No. No, we still got a ways to go for that. Probably like 20 minutes, I would say. And then we'll be done. Did I even do the check-in for the 1,000 mobs? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Yeah, we gotta finish these check-ins.
Scatter.
7,200 or 70,000. Can I say words? English. Can I speak? Can brain remember words? Do
Dance.
anything? 72,950 points out of 75k for the last thing. And if I don't do any bossing, I will get to it just through check-ins at this point. Which, I don't really care for the medal, but I'll get an additional 60 bright cubes. Can't really complain. I mean, bonus reward for getting to it. Get the challenger medal. I do want to try soloing this to get these 30 coins. I want to probably do one of these for the 30 coins, and I want to do this so I can get the plasma heart. And I should probably just do this also, because this I did on the Cadena, and it was super easy to do, and the run's pretty much as powerful as that character, so should be fine.
Splinter.
Damn, somebody's flexing, they got artifact level 60 on the Reddit. I am still very far off of that. We're at 47 on my characters. 50 is going to be pretty big. Oh, somebody got lucky in the Mystic Frontier. Let's see what they got. Oh, you can get black hearts as a reward from Mystic Frontier, just straight up? I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought it was just pitch boxes and stuff. I didn't realize you could get a damaged black heart as a reward. That's crazy. I guess that's kind of confirmation that they're not going to remove black hearts for us. Well, I mean, that already kind of was confirmed because the plasma heart exists and we have still black hearts. But even more confirmation because, let's be real, they're not doing any changes to the Mystic Frontier system in that time of change because they're not good at doing little changes like that. Many bugs happen. Probably gonna want to do our oh, Billy's not. Oh man, Black Mage is gonna be rough.
Dance.
Gonna have to solo them maybe. We'll have to see what happens there. I didn't think about that, but him being on sketchy internet during Black Mage is gonna be omega sketch. I don't even know what elite mob spawned, but it just exploded and I heard the bubbles pop. What am I keeping these for? Oh, for this set. Yeah, I'm gonna get a 17 scroll. What the hell do I use a 17 scroll on? Probably just gonna use it on this Twilight Mech, I guess. Or I could use it on this Dominator. Either or. Doesn't really matter. There's nothing on the main server I need to use. I could use that on my shoulders on the... Probably use that on the Wild Hunter, actually. Well, is that even worth it? Probably just use it on this character. I probably should just level up all my gear to at least 17s for my farm gear. No reason not to at this point. We'd have to level up 3 pieces. Yeah, we also have the Star Forest rooms, so makes it easier. Could also level up these gloves. Wow, these gloves have not great potential. 5,000 mobs to go. We're almost there. Yeah, if you wonder why I don't really do much grinding streams like this, unless it's like a sunny Sunday or something, this is why. Honestly, doing dailies and just doing other stuff and like just hopping around characters is much more interesting than this. At least in my opinion. Or at least if I had something that I could keep yapping about the whole time, it would be more interesting. But
the heart cuts.
when all you do is grind like this, yeah, you got nothing going on for conversation topics. Or at least you run out of stuff to talk about.
Dance.
Oh, Rune of Darkness. The final rune of today. That reminds me, I need to check on something here. Alright, so we just did like almost 60 of these for this. This lasts until the 17th. Yeah. We're at 660 times. Okay. I think we're still on track to get it done. Not sure. We have 12 days. And like, we need to get to 900. That's 360 max I could do. So I have 120 wiggle room right now, but that's if I only do one character. Might be quite a bit of grinding in those last few days to get the 30 activations on a bunch of different characters, but that's not going to be that bad. Really doesn't take that long to do the activations. My familiars are about to die. Awkward. Oh, that is right. What event buff are we gonna have in the next event? Because the collab events usually don't have that. That's gonna be the first time in a long time if we don't have an event buff of some sort. Because the One Punch Man's not gonna have it. I don't think the Wild Hunter remaster had anything like that. And Nightmare Paradise also didn't have anything like that. It's gonna be a weird patch. Definitely gonna hurt some clears.
Splinter. Splinter. Scatter.
Oops. It's not what I want to click on. I don't want to open Discord right now. Got added, but was not an important add.
Dance.
3,000 mobs to go. Well, 3,200 actually, but close enough. Oh, I guess I could level up one of the things already. Oh yeah, this thing. We're gonna get 20 Karma Solid Cubes here. Why? This should just be Bright Cubes. I don't understand why they give us Karma Solid Cubes like this. Because these are supposed to be the bonus cubes on the reg servers, but it should just be Bright Cubes if you're gonna do that to our server. Just weird. Can't level it up while in not in town. Okay, well, deserved me.
You can always run. Scatter. Dance. Splinter.
How do I even use these points?
Scatter. Scatter. Scatter.
Usually just a click thing, but there it's swap, and I don't want to swap.
Scatter. Dance.
Okay, so it's a bit over 2 hours and 30 minutes to do it. Not too bad of a grind to get done.
Azure Dragon.
Just a whap. I haven't had to whap in a bit, so, you know.
Heavens. Scatter. Splinter. Splinter. Dance. Dance.
Special menu, and then it's the mall duo I see. Wait, where is my AB? Oh. She gets hidden by my summons, that's right. My familiars be blocking my AB. How many cards did I make? 259 and 88. And technically I could try leveling them up. I don't even think it's worth it though. Because you're gonna desync them if I do level one up, so
Scatter.
screw it, they just sit there and exist.
Dance. Splinter. Dance.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I finally inspect Z? Nope. Can I inspect? Okay, Z is just Omega bugged for me. Gotcha. No one's. Oh, okay. So I swap to this menu and you let me inspect it, game? Why is this game? Small indie company.
Dance.
Still in open beta.
Dance. Dance. Splinter.
Okay. Let's see here. So, what is he rocking on his cape here? 23% strength, double crit line, amazing. Double strength, triple strength, okay. He's got some good potentials. Sacred symbols are leveling up steadily. He's about to have to spend a shit ton of money on leveling these up, though. It's going to be a pretty penny. Spear is existing. 21%, 12% with 9 damage. Not great, but it is what it is. Single stat line on the heart. Still unique potential. The crazy belt roll.
Splinter.
What about the V Matrix? Looking like everything is maxed out. Okay. And then let's see what else we have in Hexa. Hexa is coming along quite nice.
Scatter. Splinter.
1,000 mobs remain with me between me and my objective.
Dance.
Ah. Refreshing water. Hey, another fragment. 14 out of the 60. We made a lot of fragments today, actually. Like, we gained a significant amount of fragments. This was a high day.
Scatter.
Oh, another fragment, speaking of which. The final 500 mobs. Only a few more respawns, and the goal of the day will be achieved. And then tomorrow we get to do some fun stuff, aka bossing. Where we get to hope and get loot. Get some arcanes, maybe get some pitch, you never know. Sometimes it's a hot week, you get a bunch of pitch, sometimes you get nothing. Sometimes you go dry forever. Really depends on the person and how many characters you run.
sword sings.
300 mobs.
Splinter.
At least we hit 285 today. That was a massive level up milestone. Just realized my in-game chat was blocking what level I am.
With peerless glow and dragon's might.
And, oh, I said that was the final rune last rune, but apparently I was wrong. We are getting another rune right at the end here to finish it off. Not even going to make the full use of the timer. But it doesn't matter. We popped the rune for the final 40 mobs. Let's go. Okay, we're missing the 3 mobs. There we go. And that is complete. Nice. Well, not the most exciting stream today, to say the least, because all we did was really farm for like 2.5 hours. 2 dailies before that. But tomorrow we're going to be back with some more Maplestory. We're going to be doing some bossing. Whether it be solo bossing, duo bossing, we'll have to see what ends up happening with Billy's internet. Hopefully things go well and we can just do our duo bossing and nothing goes bad, but we'll see what happens. Probably going to be a shit show either way. With that, that's going to be me signing off here for today. Thanks everybody for watching. As always, if you're not following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And if you want to join the Discord, here is the link. As per usual, may RNG favor you better than it does me. Oh, hello Sal. You come in just as I'm ending stream. Unfortunate timing. But yeah, as always, may RNG favor you better than it does me in whatever game or things you're doing. And may you have a good rest of your day, night, or evening, wherever you are. Bye-bye!